Hi guys. Oh, already tons of people in here. New followers coming through. Oh, I see my face on the screen like that. Yep. Do you like the music, guys? Yeah, that's a good way to start a stream, right? This is how we do it. Get the party going, right? Let's see, we have first time chatter, Balrog. Welcome. New first time Roskmeg. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Bunker is selling like hotcakes still. That's why we're dancing. No, but yeah, it's going well. Maybe I should turn off the music now, actually. But just to give you an idea why I'm playing this music, you know, you can't play any music on stream because of copyright and stuff. But this is actually my older brother Jonas who made this music, so I want to make a shout out to him. So I'm gonna play his music in the beginning. I just realized why didn't I do that from the beginning? He's like a hobby music maker, so this is one of his more popular ones, I think. I'm gonna link in the chat, I think, so you can, if you want to check my brother out. Yeah, he's really loves the percussion. Let's see, where did I put that link? Check him out on SoundCloud. If I ever find that link, I think I have it here, yeah. Yeah, that's him. There we go, in the chat. Okay, we're ready to go, I guess. I gotta grab myself a coffee. I just need to... hello, guys. So many people coming in. Awesome. And here we go with some ads. I'm gonna turn this off now, if I can only find the right place to do so. There we go. No sing mode today, so, you know, my brother's gonna do the music. Ace8, Pandy, oh yeah, there's so many people coming through. Colossal Pancakes, welcome. Lamb Bones. What was the question? Have you done a full playthrough TDD before, or is this semi-blind? I would call this semi-blind, because I have played it once, but that was a long time ago, actually. Let me check. So I hardly remember anything. I mean, it's like 10 years ago or something like that, maybe even more. So I think I'm pretty sure I finished it. So that's the level we are at now. Then I've of course seen tons of stuff and seen playthroughs. So I'm a little less than blind for this playthrough. Yeah, I've heard it's good as well. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it launched. I even heard PewDiePie mentioning when he actually played Rebirth for like in one of his streams, like for an hour or so before he quit that, and then he started off by mentioning something about how, kind of saying that the Dark Descent started his career and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what it was. You play with the light on? No, I'm actually planning on dimming it down a bit. So give me a sec now, guys. I was in a bit of a hurry. We just had like dinner here with the family and stuff, so it was a bit of chaotic at the end. I will pull the blinds and a bit of that. I'm gonna turn on the music again. Let's do that. Yeah, give you another round of some raw music. That's his stage name, I guess. And we have an ad. It was impossible to play the bunker without the light. Okay. Okay, I'm back in a minute, guys.
White tee with J's on, plus I got my shades on. They can get their hate on, I'ma get my cake on. White tee with J's on, plus I got my shades on. They can get their hate on, I'ma get my cake on. Smack that.
Okay, I'm back. Now now we're ready to go. I think we're actually broken the next level of followers. Yeah, 450. Oh, here we go. Another follower. Only redacted. Nice. Welcome. Killian34 as well. Welcome. So we're gonna start a new goal. Like I'm up in just ticking in here, 454 followers. Next goal will be 500 followers. Let's do it. Follower goal started. Yay! Yeah. And just starting off now, disclaimer, major disclaimer for those who might not know. I was not part of the development of this game, so don't ask me. Yeah, hello, only redacted. I hope you have a good day as well. I was not part of the development. I came to the studio in 20. By the way, is my camera a bit like losing the focus, or is it? Maybe I need to brighten this up a bit. Oof, that became really bright. You know, this streamer tech stuff. That's probably best. It's fairly dim in here at least. Yeah, so I came to the studio in 2015. Directly like after Soma, so I have not been part of Soma. I've not been part of any of the previous projects, so don't ask me about design philosophies or anything like that. This is also my hobby stream, so I'm just here to play. We can of course have fun and talk about the game, but I mean just so we try and separate work and hobby and fun a bit. But I mean I should probably not be playing these games if I wanted to separate it completely. But okay, people want to have this, and I'm kind of like, okay, it can be fun. It can be fun, and it's super fun to play the bunker as well. So, are we ready to go? Should we see if there's any music? Oof, that's a bit less. That's a bit more terrifying. That music. Let's see. Where do we put the camera this time around? Hey Rixer, you must still know some cool stories. Yeah, I do. I guess I do a few of them. If anyone asks, I will be answering similar to your dev stream when people ask about stuff that you couldn't answer. Yeah, thanks Norris, please do. But it's really not. If there's some story I know about, maybe I can tell it. But I mean, it's also not up to me to tell those stories. I think they should be told by the people who made this game instead of me. So I don't really want to go that deep into that. So if you're here for that, then probably better to leave. We gotta have fun. We gotta play the game. Maybe we can make some parallels to how this game is in relation to Rebirth and Bunker and stuff like that. But I don't know, like, yeah, we're here to have fun, get scared. I hope. We should not drink an espresso like that, by the way. Oh yeah, I've played it before, Rexer, but it was like long time ago. I was saying 10, maybe 10, 12 years ago or something like that. So, and once I remember I did finish it. So, but it's I don't remember that much. Probably the bigger scenes I'm gonna have easier with, like the more the most memorable stuff I probably remember a bit, but a lot of it is gonna be very like blind. So expect almost a blind playthrough, to be honest. I don't even remember seeing this menu. Yeah, I do. But okay, let's kick it off. Oh yeah, I was saying maybe we should have should we do normal or hard mode? That's the first thing. We need to, I think, can Norris, are you there? Can you help me out and just create a poll for that? Like, what do we want to play? Normal or hard mode? We can see what the hard mode entails first, actually. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Oh yeah. It's not a good idea to go for hard mode because it was made for people who knows. Yeah, everyone would say hard. It's very brutal the first time even. Okay. Okay. We want a challenge, right? Don't we want a challenge? Hey, a new subscription, Sarah. Welcome. I think I haven't seen you before. Maybe even a new follower. I don't know. Thanks for the sub. Oh, there's a few saying normal now. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Let Norris put the poll up and see what you guys think. Think about it being a stream as well. So do you want to see me having to redo and over stuff? But I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it in your hands, guys. What do you want to see? This is interesting now. Hard is a bad idea. Oh, okay, so given that so many now has been saying, welcome by the way, the Kotti. The thing is that I think I was the one suggesting that we should make a hard mode for this game. When I arrived at so I was also talking about the safe mode. So those were kind of my first like initiatives at the studio. Safe mode for Soma, I mean. And then after that I said, when we saw how popular that became, then I said, now we do a hard mode for this game. So I think we were more people coming up with these ideas, but I think I was like, yeah, one of the main drivers behind them. So if you select hard mode, then it's my own doing, so to say. It's only 1 point for extra votes? No. 1 point? Okay. Let's see. Don't do extra votes, guys. Oh. Is it up? I can't see it. I think, yeah, there I see it now. Give me a second. Easy? Is there even an easy mode? Oh my god. People are voting on both now. This is way too many votes. Oh, guys, you're just paid. What's hard and what's... Oh, what the heck? Easy. There's not even an easy mode on this game. Yeah, that turned out really well, that one. But it seems people are saying easy, so that is normal then. And are people actually voting 165? Okay, that's interesting. So people, you invested so much money and so much points into. You could actually. That was super funny, Norris. That that turned out to be a rigged one. Maybe we should have said that it wasn't possible to do one, but it's probably only Robin who invested a lot on the hard one. So that is normal mode then, I guess. That's how I actually think that turned out. No, I understand, Norris. Neither do I. I think I've seen it, so it's like normal mode it is, or easy mode. So let's do this. Start new game in easy mode. So that's what people want, everyone apart from Robin. I'm sorry, Robin, you spent a lot of points on trying to hype that one. And then you leave.
Don't forget, some things
Emil,
forgotten.
welcome. New follower.
Hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Guys, that poll just went. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. I can speak more openly and praise the game now when I wasn't part of it myself. Me praising the bunker over and over would be silly, but I guess this one I can more with a good conscience praise this one. A memento has been added to the journal. Why? For quick access to mementos, press M. Make sure to check this whenever you get stuck. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Yeah, don't worry, Norris. Bon appetit. I think there's some flickering going on. I actually turned up. I don't know if that's why this is. There was some advanced. Maybe it's the texture quality. I'll just try that. Yeah, that. No, there's some flickering. Are you seeing the flickering on your end? No, it's only on my screen. That's weird. Oh, okay. Then we'll. Oh, I didn't save it. Texture quality, medium. Some changes will need to restart. Ah, okay. But it looks good on your side, right, guys? Let me know. I think it looks good on your side. There's no going crazy here, Rotkelchen. Do you see some... just worried that there's some of these issues that I'm experiencing. When I'm moving. Let me know if it's problematic. Oh, which button do I use here, by the way? I thought it was the right trigger. It's not. Oh, it's the right bumper. Thumbstick in order to move the door. Yeah, okay. It's basic system stuff. We're gonna watch every painting in the whole game. Give the artist some love. Just kidding. That's gonna be a long stream. More tinder boxes. Yup. Actually, did we... Where's the run button? That's the jump button. That's the squat button. I think it might be the textures actually, so that was run. Hardly see any difference. Just want to check over here before we go anywhere. Right stick, yeah, left bumper is the same. There's a room over here. Ah, that's where we were heading, right? Did I go in here? I'm already lost. Yeah, I went in there. Feels like the whole castle is tilting. Daniel is drugged out of his mind. Just checking. Okay, we're heading in here. That button doesn't do anything. Collapsing. Just checking the screen. Doesn't seem to be any flickering on. Let me know if there's a lot of flickering and if it's... I have some on my screen, but I can live with it. But I don't want it to pop up on the stream. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. I wish I could have put that on. It's cold in this place. Hang on. There we go. How do we... Yeah, we can only use it on light sources, right? This is super dark. Let's see. So I can... Yeah, I can light this. Don't know if I need to, but we can if we want. I'm sorry, Roskmeg. I think you're, what do you say, barking up the wrong tree a bit. That I mean, those kind of information, I'm not even like, I don't even have that. I don't have that level of information about the lore myself. If we had a writer here, they could probably answer those questions, but I'm sorry, I'm not into the details of of the lore that much. Oops, where did they come from? They were not here a second ago. Sorry guys, I've got myself tangled up in my chair. This is look like such a pro streamer I am. Let me see if I can untangle myself. What the heck? Can't even. There we go. That's almost better. What the hell is happening? I hope you're enjoying yourselves, because I'm not right now. There we go. The mechanic of breaking boxes to get loot was going to be in TDD. Glad it was brought back to the bunker. Oh, I didn't even know it was planned to be there. It's super cool though that we... I know, for example, people are talking about Penumbra and the similarities between Penumbra and the bunker, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I haven't played it. Penumbra, I've seen it being played, I've seen those kind of things, but honestly didn't take that much inspiration from Penumbra for bunker, but it seems to be fairly similar in many ways. Yeah, the Halloween update added it. Yeah, we can play Penumbra as well. We actually played around with the thought and talked to Thomas if we're gonna play. I could play Soma or Penumbra, and Thomas could be in the chat as well, and we talked about that. But currently, we don't really have the time, so sorry, guys. I'm gonna move things around here. There we go. I think you would enjoy that, right? Me playing and Thomas talking all the time. Let's see if we can get that made at any point. That's a hobby thing again. We're not doing anything here, right? No. What did we even go down here for? Follow the liquid trail, that's what we need to do, and we're doing that, but I'm actually not following it that well. Hello, Gallo lady! Any lights around here we can use? I'm starting to see things. It won't budge. Okay. We need a key. Pressing F, yeah, so that's this button, right? Yeah. Sorry, let's see. What are you guys saying? I think it's from his childhood. Probably mentioned out. The Dark Descent. This is from before Frederick, right? Hello, Drow. Yeah, it's before me. I was telling people that I've been here since 2015, so I did not work on this. I did not work on Soma. So it's, and I played this once, but it was 10 plus years ago, so I hardly remember where to go, what to do. And I'm starting to feel the tension building, actually. I remember this part.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Your former self. Should go around and write notes to myself here. Frederick, remember to pick up the kids from school. Your former self, Frederick. Let's see. Yeah, actually, Sino, I actually even joined Frictional just after Soma was released. So it wasn't even during Soma's development. It was in December 2015. It was a good day. 1st of December. I remember doing math to no commentary let's plays. I didn't want to look up at the screen and see a monster. So I had to look at my book, good old high school days. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so that was a good way of actually doing homework. You didn't want to look anywhere else apart from on your school books. Oh, we should do that with kids. Yeah, I might have said it. I might have said it wrong at some point. Then, you know. I was credited as executive producer. So, okay, if we, for example, look at safe mode, which was added afterwards and things like that, then I was part of that and kind of ran that a bit. So maybe you can, but it was after the release of the first game, but still you kind of come in, become accredited in that sense. Yeah. Hey, Ciarate. Welcome. Despite how scary this game can be, it's comforting for me being a childhood game and all. Yeah. My only attempt at playing this game was in college, where a dorm mate and I kept playing hot potatoes with the keyboard because neither of us wanted to play. Yeah, that's usually how it went down. Let's see now. There was no other door in this place, right? No, I don't think so. So we can actually put that on fire. I think that sounds like a plan, right? This is blocked off. We need dynamite. It's in the arsenal. Did I hear a noise behind me? So come on guys, we need to get to the inner sanctum, the inner rectum. There was no place in here. Oh yeah. I remember now. You know, you guys, you've been with me. Some of you have been with me for a few months now, and you know, levers are my speciality, right? I have a tendency to miss them. This one went fairly fast to find, actually. Hey, Rich, PJG Rich. What? What do you mean, what? I play so many horror games, but the bunker brought back some of that feeling. Yeah, cool, good to hear. As much as I love bunker, there is no way in hell I could play it. Twitch was made for weaklings like me. Nah. Gonna challenge you now, Galoo Game Lady. Play it on easy at least. First time chatter, Euler. That was in response to the rectum comment. Okay, sorry. Okay. At least my rectum comment brought
Alexander,
out the new first time chatter.
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Hey, chipmunk. Warble, love the voice acting in this game. Yes, love it as well. Let's see, where are we going if we go this route? Welcome, by the way, first time chatter, Warble as well. Man, I just had a look at how many viewers we are. I think we're nearly setting a record here or something. So people find this intriguing, to say the least. So let's see. Old archives. Did it say something when it said nothing when I looked at that level door, right? And then old archives. Down here is a door. Yeah, the fleshy. Okay. I think this, like Mandalorian says, this is the way to the laboratory. What do we have down here? This is hub level 101. Notes to self. That's just the one. Yeah. No diaries, mementos. So, did we actually pick up on anything? Where to go? We're gonna go to the inner sanctum, but maybe I was not paying attention and was talking to people, so I might have. No, here we go. We heard that from this. We need to save her. Come on. But where is she? Maybe they are locked, by the way. Using a Xbox controller. I think it's an Xbox S, the latest one, I think. Yeah. Mikko is so talented and good. So easy to work with as well. This area as well. I think I remember mostly the start of this game. And of course the water monster, water lurker. Oh, I thought that was a lid I could... I lifted the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Righty then. That's what we call it.
So there should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Chemical relocation. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. There is an arrow to go down, right? Oh, okay. I thought there was an arrow at the bottom. As you can see, it's been a long time since I played this. Oopsie. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite bends them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope of it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yep. What's this? The chemistry bot. Oh, you're trying to hide from me, right? Fiddly. We need to... Yeah, we can turn these on actually if we wanna check some more in here. Did you hear that? New follower King the Dogs. Hang on, we have a leaning ability in this game, right? Forgot where that button is. Where's the lean? It's not there. It's not there. Anyone know? Controller? People? Because I'm 90% sure there's a lean. Trying that drug. It's not working, but anyway. More oil. Hey dogs! I think your user ID is pretty familiar. Maybe you're been on Twitter with that user, or am I mistaken? So here we need the key to get down there. Could the key have been over there, by the way? Did I check enough? Is this where we came from? I think so. This one had... Yeah, it has the flesh behind it. Yeah. I recall something like that. Dots. Okay. So we're basically back to... The only place we can go here now is... Oh, for me it's been more than 10 years since I played The Dark Descent, and I've been telling people here that I wasn't here when they made The Dark Descent. I wasn't here for Soma. I came in just after Soma released, basically. So this game is pretty... It's almost like half blind playthrough. Oh, maybe the key is here somewhere, but actually didn't even check it. Hate that sound from someone walking above. Oh yeah, memory cylinder. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Very bright light, sitting in a dark environment. Oh yeah, we need to do this now. That's the thing, right? Four different chemicals are needed to continue. Do we even have one? Oh. No. Nothing. We have a pot. I remember getting stuck on this the first time I played it as well. Actually, just need to. Just the fact that the audio is coming from different directions makes you even the like ambience audio is coming from different directions makes you uncomfortable. So. So we needed it was down here we needed a key, right? Yeah, it was. So we really need to get in there if we want to find all of the chemicals. But I mean, we didn't find anything that opens up any of these rooms. Hang on. Didn't even open this? We came through here, right? Or didn't we? Yeah, we came through here. No, we didn't. Or maybe we did. Yeah. Must have come through here. I've been playing Moon Crash, Prey Moon Crash. So I jumped and pressed another time just to speed forward. That's the problem when you play many games back to back. But this is also locked, so I think I've done exactly the same. I've done the same mistake again. Oh, we got a memento, actually. Or what did we get? So we need the chemicals to burn this away, but we can't get into the wine cellar. Hey, Kassar! Soon I'm gonna ask you guys for help, I think, because this is the only place we can go. We didn't find anything. Here, so there's something I'm missing. Maybe a lever again. Oh, I haven't found the shotgun yet.
Closer, somehow.
Double hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Kassar. Any deaths yet? No, no deaths yet. Oh yeah, we will hydrate. I'm gonna drink the whole glass. We need to put some kind of cooldown on those alerts. We haven't gotten far at all, Colossal. But guys, you need to help me. There is something I'm missing. Give me a hint here. Just realizing I've done this mistake before. I can't progress. Just... Oh, hang on. Kenark. Welcome, welcome. Stairs. You say stairs? What do you mean? There's no stairs in here, right? No. I missed something. Okay, I missed something in the hub. The key. First time chatter from Kenark. Welcome. Man, people are pouring in for this stream. So many fans. So what did I miss here? Something here in the hub. It's just an empty place. Did I not? It won't budge. Yeah, we haven't even been here. Oh, extremely fiddly sometime. I remember now that I did exactly the same thing last time. I missed the way to the archives. It just opens up this whole level, of course. So as you can see, it's practically a blind playthrough. Willem's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract... Oh, we're having an ad now, guys. I don't know. We can read this. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Willem, House of Girish. I'm just gonna wait for the ad to play out so people don't miss anything. Okay, ad is supposed, so nothing important happened if you were blocked by an ad there. I just read a note, just walked around a bit. Oh yeah, okay. What? You need to find an oil. Are we out of oil over what? Oh, there we go. No infinite light here, no. Yeah, you missed a... Hey, Baldur, you missed 1 hour of me just walking around, but I mean... You didn't miss much. You just gotten into the archives.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
So who here has played Rebirth? Hands up. Chipmunk, Baldoro, Algeria, and a tomb. Sounds familiar, right? What did you ask? Oh no, Senark, I did not start it on hard. We held a poll, and I think we kind of got to the conclusion that it's not a good idea to play it on hard, since I rarely remember anything from this game. So I think it was a good call by the gang to select normal mode. Okay. That book actually moved. Need to change the order of what I'm doing things. I need to first use the tinderbox. You're coming with me. No more drawers, right? That sounds not optimal.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no. What a cliffhanger, though. As I might have done a bad thing again, like with my channel here. I hate the fact that I added sing mode. And now I added some kind of... I watched a YouTube video of some streamer talking about what you should have for extensions on your Twitch channel, and I added some sound alerts. But you're saving up for sing mode, yeah. Sing mode is fine, but I'm just thinking if we play these kind of games, I'm gonna get... There are some of those sound alerts. I didn't grab the worst ones, but there are some that could scare the living daylight out of here. Historia Loci. We've been in here, right? I'm looking for that place with all the books. Where are they? Where is that? The library. Okay. I'm just walking in circles. Maybe this is the place actually. Thank you, Colossal. I don't think many people would agree though. This is where I came from, right? No. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's so well built up, the tension, with just audio and stuff. Guys knew what they were doing.
Castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Hey, Gordon. Okay. New follower, that sickly pup. This was not good, but okay. There are boulders.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Favorite game of all time, it just hits every note. Cool. We have oops, sorry. Local folklore, Alstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East person. Do we need to do this, by the way? Maybe we wanna? It's quite a lot to read. Yeah, let's read it. It's good stuff. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, brought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During the stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his country. That's what you got out of that, Rexer. That Agrippa plays Fortnite. Okay. Good thing we read that then. Did I miss something, Morbury? Oh, sorry. Did I miss a memory? Memento. No. I don't know. I missed the memory. How did I miss that? Okay, before I broke the wall. Okay. Okay, let's see. Think I vaguely remember. This is not the place where we need to... No. Yes. Where's the third book? Is there a third book? New follower again, Ducky, welcome. Ducky to the wine cellar. Yes. Here we go. Still don't know how to lean, by the way. Tried every single button. I mean, is there... Do we have that in the game? Yeah, I don't think we do. Oh, here we go. Lean, none. Okay. We can't change it, right? Or can we? Doesn't seem to want to do that. No. Okay, so we can't lean. Yo, first time catching a stream. Big fan of your work. Hello from Australia. Oh, nice, Ducky. Good to have you here. It's nice with some Australian visitors as well. No, it's not RT and left stick, unfortunately. I've tried that as well many times. It doesn't happen. Look below lean right and lean left. It says lean. Oh, okay. Didn't check closely enough. What did it say? No, I don't care about the mouse, to be honest. Oh, yeah. It says RT. Button RT. Oh, there we go. It was the right stick. Yeah, RT and right stick. Okay, that's one combination I never tried. Okay, thanks, guys. We sorted it. Yeah, it feels weird to use the right stick for it, actually. But, yeah. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Willem and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Willem and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Tactical lean unlocked. Yes, emergent gameplay. Okay. Wood. Oh, we can turn it on. I don't think I need to though. There's nothing in here. Okay, we heard some bad noises over here. Noise. By the way, now I'm running faster than I did before. I think I feel so wrong with this type of thing. I know what's gonna happen now. But that's the only thing I know, basically. I'm probably going to remember more stuff. I'll try and keep it to myself. You guys, all of you know these things better than I do anyway. So, okay, we got the key to the wine cellar. Oh, shit. Is he after me? I think he's behind me, guys. Did I just manage to escape him? Oh, I'm gonna sit down here instead for a while. See you, Robin. I didn't even see him though. I only heard the... Hadn't you played Dark Descent, Colossal? I thought you said that, but maybe... I don't... Was it a hallucination, Balrog? Yeah. This is actually getting to me a bit. Noise is horrible. We're heading back, right? Yeah, it's the shits. Oh! Stop it. Hunt for the third note. Can I even get back there now? Do you know where it is then, Racer? If it's an interesting note, let's go grab it. If anyone knows where that note is, to make it easier. Updates often come in the right. Oh, the broken wall, it's over here, right? This is the wall I broke, and then room, enter the room. Did I miss something here, you mean? Where? It's not here. I think I've checked this. Beyond the wall. Also outside. You mean outside here? Okay. Oh, in here. Maybe I never went. Can't I light those? No. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna grab timber box and look at an old book and an empty door and another door with some bloody books. Ah, you killed me, guys.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Well, I'm just sitting here wondering if something's gonna happen. And of course, we only do playable stuff here.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Impossible geometry. Actually, guys, I think since it's been so long since I looked into the game, it really holds up. Like, well, even though it's like 14 years ago. I mean, that's so cool. And yeah, as someone was saying, the thing that started it all, for me personally, I can only say I wouldn't be like at Frictional now if this game wasn't made. I wouldn't have made Amnesia the Bunker, for example. So yeah, it started something. For me personally, I have a lot to thank this game for. No, come on. Okay, so the wine cellar. No, the wine cellar's not here. Man. I remember it's downstairs somewhere, but it's over here, right? Cellar. Something like that. Oh. Haven't. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the apartment using tools. So this is where he locked away.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Flies are never a good sign. Ouch. This is like... I could use those. I don't need to light everything. Come on. I'm stuck in darkness. Okay, so we need to get up here, right? That's probably the only way out somewhere here. Push, press, right mouse. Doesn't really happen though. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hearing footsteps outside is not like reassuring at all. Come on. Come on now. Why did you just... Oh shit. The men are still there? I'm closing the doors. Okay, so how many? We have 2 of them now, right? We need 2 more.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Such a horrible story, guys. Third one. Willem's last words. My name is Willem, House of Gerish. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of them whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer write. Yeah, horrible, horrible situation. But tonight the Baron invited me. Yeah, okay. Is there enough room for me here? Yeah, okay. This is cozy. So many footsteps. Someone is really walking around upstairs. Missing one potion, right? There's a door here. Two doors. What do you mean, enemy? Hey Sterling, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Need to constantly remember where to have a good escape path back to safety. By the way, how's our sanity? Don't remember how to read those really.
Closing in.
Can we find that last potion, please? Oh, it's over here. Here we go. What are you guys saying? You can okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Crystal clear. A few cuts and bruises. Man, this was the first game that ever caused me to stop and take a 15-minute break because it was so intense. Not many games can create such a good atmosphere and tension. So fun. I don't know if you've seen the, I guess not everyone saw that, but Washington Post had an article 2020 where they listed the centuries, like the last 10 years most influential games or something, the top 10 list, or maybe top 20. I think it was top 10. And there was like Minecraft and all of these kind of broad games. And then one of them was this game. That's pretty cool. So it created a bit of a genre in itself. Must have been top 20, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know, Rachel. I don't think so. I don't have it on the list. I mean, if people ask for it a lot and I want that, then we could probably do that. But hang on now. Now we need to go back and mix all of it. We have everything we need, right? So it's back down here and it's to the... No? Isn't it to the laboratorium? Can I jump over this? No. Okay. So it's impossible to get in there. I'm just gonna take damage. We just need to maybe combine it in the... We don't need to get into the laboratorium. We just need to... No, that's not what I wanted. Do we have a combine button or... No. Can we just do like this, by the way? Yeah, they must be prepared. So I thought that's what we were going to go down and do. We can actually fill this up. Top 10 with Minecraft, Dark Souls, Skyrim, Witcher 3. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And now actually, if you look at don't want to change the subject here, but if you look at also, I'm super happy about PC Gamer's list of top 100 best games ever, where we like kind of mind-blowingly came in with Bunker on spot 93 or something, or 97 maybe. So we need that So what am I missing now? We can't go through this. How are we ever gonna get back into the laboratorium? There's no way I can jump this, right? Please let, like, if there is. One more try. Oh yeah, we could. Okay. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean. About or having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin. Why is the world vibrating now? Okay. Oh. The children's cry. Oh, now we need to put the pot here, or? No. Oh, hell no. What just happened? Need something to store it with? Oh, did I just miss it? And now we're... It would be funny if we locked ourselves out from doing this now because the potions went out. Bye, Hal. See you. Did this just break? Can you jump this? Walk this? What? Just placed it there automatically? Nice. I mean, there's a lot more music in this one. I mean, the music is much more pronounced in this game, but that was that was like intentional with the bunker. I didn't want, like, since bunker is much more hub based continuously and there's no way of knowing which way you're gonna go first, didn't want bunker to have music that started playing every time you got into an area, stopped when you went out, and things like that. It started to feel like I don't want, for that game, I don't want the music to try and tell the player what to feel. Whereas here it's much more suitable. You get into a new area, it has a linear path to follow. So I think that's the audio. If you're looking at audio elements, I think the music, first of all, is different from the bunker. But then there's also a lot more going on in the audio here, I think. We just have the background noise of the war raging outside, and then we have small quirks and things like that. So they become also more, in my opinion, they become a slightly more effective when that happens. But then we have the stalker going around in the ceiling and those kind of things. So you need to there's gameplay going on throughout the bunker that needs to have its space. If we started to kind of clutter it down with audio elements, then it would become difficult to take in start reacting to what's going on around you, like the stalker moving from one area of the level to another, sitting next in a hole and stuff like that. So we intentionally kept the audio elements at a much less intensity, but instead, of course, you hear the stalker all the time when you pull the flashlight and stuff, so it becomes really intense anyway. But it's two different approaches because they are quite different games. Let's see now. We need to go down here. Use the bot. Alchemist achievement. Yeehaw. See you, Pandy. Norris, it's fascinating watching this after so much bunker content. This plays like a Golden Age Universal or Hammer horror movie where bunker plays like a modern psych horror. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Sitting under the light. Oh, we're out of tinderboxes. We should look for some tinderboxes then. Out of TB. Out of TBs. not going that way. That's where he went. Love those jump scares, man.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
What's this? Oh yeah, laudanum. You can use that to increase your health. Okay, I thought we could keep the sanity in check.
June 1839.
Bad timing.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
What? This is not going well, guys. Should we just hang ourselves in this rope? Why are we so floaty now, by the way? That's because of the sanity, right? We're back here. Okay, we're just draining oil this way. Did we actually find anything of value here? Also, what am I looking for now? Want clear visions, get less spooked, yeah. There's nothing in here really telling us what we... It also shouldn't be in the dark, and we have no tinder boxes. Is this door open for? Man, it's really floaty. I've gone this way already. Back. Hang on. We came through here, right? So I'm doing what you're saying, Tiberius. I'm checking if that does any difference, but a few cuts and it's just the same. I don't think it just stops the decay. Yeah, exactly. New followers, Sapardic. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, no. I don't remember. We saw a guy walking past. Was that here? Yeah, it was. So we haven't gone. Have we gone this way? Yeah. We've been around all of this. So, did we find anything that we now... I'm pressing the wrong buttons all the time. Ah, great. So happy to hear that, Sapardic. Really happy to hear that. Circable, new follower again. Welcome. Okay, guys, what do we want to do? I mean, is it back to the... Oh,
Fragrance. The master's oath.
We're gonna break the new record soon. Follower, the new goal, I mean, 460. No, I'm just walking in circles now, guys. So, okay. That means we're heading back to the hub. And I'm not going the right way, by the way. Okay. Then we're not heading back to the hub. What am I missing? Hi, Stanor. There's so many buttons. Come on, what? Just think, Frederick. You've been in all of this. It's like just.
Someone's coming.
What? Someone's coming? Why you want to say that when no one is coming? Stupid Daniel. Oh, I missed this door. It's blocked from the other side. Of course it is. But okay, then we know there's a... Is there a lever? Something? How can it be blocked from the other side? How do we get over there? Or under there? Look, it's breakable. No. Is it? No. This looks like it's not the right way to go. There's a lot of crates for you to play with. Yeah, I know there's one place where we need to put crates, but is it this place? I mean, don't we need to break it first then? Hydrate, thanks, Colossal. There's a, yeah, so there's, I remember this as well now. There's one place we need to get up. It's not here, so it's probably in the last room I got to. Or maybe it's something hidden behind them. Is that... Oh, I can see now that there's something hidden behind them. Okay. More shadow attack. Thank you, Norris. Oh, I actually have more tinder boxes now. That's like one of those. Oh wow, thanks Dog for the sub. 2 months. Awesome, thank you. It's too heavy to lift by hand. Something is clogging the crank pulley. Okay, let's see. It's a stick. Damn stick. Damn you stick. We don't... I mean, we use sticks in our games. In Bunker, the sticks are actually pretty useful. Here they are just in the way. I played it long time ago, Doug. Long time ago, so sort of, yeah. The stick was your best friend in bunker, yeah. He crashed through the surface. Oh wow. No chance of getting that one. Here we go. So the famous monster, and if you want to know if I should tell one story, I don't know if you know it, but I'll leave you with that note. I need to take a short break. I'm gonna play you some of my brother's music again. It's gonna be a 1 minute break or something, but you can just listen to some of his music. I will just pick something. I don't know all of his. This one is called Bass Addiction. Let's play that one. I'll be back in a minute. Let's see.
Trött på reklam?
I
Vill du
hate
lyssna på musik
the
ostört?
fact that there
Registrera
is
dig för Soundcloud Go så att du kan
ads.
lyssna både utan reklam.
Okay, you don't need to listen to the ads. I'll give you a bit of backstory to that monster when I'm back. And now you're gonna listen to some music.
I said, tell me how you feeling, just tell me what you need. She grabbed my hand and looked up at me. She said, I only need the bass. She said, I only need the bass. Baby, tell me how you like it, what do you want from me? She said, please, baby, please, for me, I want you to drop the bass. She wants me to drop the bass. I said, tell me how you feeling, just tell me what you need. She grabbed my hand and looked up at me. She said, I only need the bass. She said, I only need the bass. Baby, tell me how you like it, what do you want from me? She said, please, baby, please, for me, I want you to drop the bass. She wants me to drop the bass.
Dropping the bass, right? Don't tell my kids, by the way. But I have a private stash of candy here. I'm gonna take a candy. They'd kill me if they see that I have candy that they don't get. Salty licorice, Swedish and Finnish speciality. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's get back to it. Secret candy stash. That's what every parent needs, you know. Okay, I don't know if you know this story, but this monster here, the Karnak, I think it's called. Karnak. Thomas was programming this himself and tried to get it, and I think it was supposed to be some tentacles or something like that. I didn't get it to work, and then he tried running it and playing it and testing it, and all of a sudden the kind of model for it or something was gone, and instead he just saw the splashes, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty scary, and I'm not getting this to work, so I'm gonna leave it like this. And that's how this monster came to be. That is like everyone, I think, just connects this monster to this game. This scene was very strong on people. So yeah, sometimes it's not that deeply thought out, to be honest. He said this in these things in interviews as well and stuff like that. So it's not me spoiling anything here. But yeah. So that's it. Let's see now. Do I remember where to go? The audio is horrible from the water. You don't see it, you don't know where it is. Oh yeah, Sand Monster instead, Sterling. For Rebirth, we had the plan to see if we could do something with a Sand Lurker. But yeah, didn't turn out that well. So didn't feel like we had problems making the desert scary in Rebirth. It's very easy to see afterwards as saying like, okay, you have these desert things and we wanted like, yeah, there's supposed to be a monster somewhere, but it's like daylight, often very bright, sunny, and you can see for miles. So it's like, yeah, I can see the monster coming over there. It's gonna take him something like 15 minutes to get to me, or even more. So I mean, that's why we were starting to play with a Sand Lurker idea. But yeah, that project like took different routes. Oh my god, Rotkelchen, no. I see what you're doing. No, please. I'm feeling like I'm in the mercy of you guys with this bloody sing mode stuff. From the Sandler concept art look cute. You should make a plushie. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think we ever got that far. I don't remember. I think the Sand Lurker was there before I came in, and like the creative lead role for Rebirth, I took it over like 1/3 into the development of that game. So there was another person being the creative lead before me, and that's when the Sand Lurker was there mostly, and there was like ideas about water mechanics and stuff like that, but we never really got it to work. We didn't see how to, since the story was so strong in Rebirth, we didn't see how we could really make that work. Any of those mechanics, it didn't just fit together with it. So when I came in, there was also this where we had to take it back one step and see what's the important. It's the light and dark gameplay, it's the baby, it's the pregnancy, it's the torture aspects of the game, and it's the turning into ghoul kind of thingy. So those we're actually calling them buckets. I've mentioned this before as well. We need to fill those buckets, and so we kind of took away most of the other stuff that we didn't make work before then. So they didn't work, so we had to cut them. Torture. I mean, Bunker doesn't have that much torture, but of course you have the German prisoner who has been tortured. I don't know if you know, but the German prisoner doesn't have any fingers, and that's why the cutters is lying in the cell next to him. And the fingers you can find in one of the officers' rooms, the sadistic person, I forgot his name now. Yeah. Mr. Eyeballs in the Roman tunnels was not that much of a torture situation, by the way. He cut out his own eyeballs, so yeah, I think maybe the German has a fully modeled face. You should say the soldiers were tortured by the stalker. Yeah, you could say, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very much true. Yes, Racer. What? Fred, your call? They can't see that. What? Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing bad about that. I guess I know why the mod system. So you can process that one. Yeah. No, I think it feels evil. Also, burning the German prisoner feels really bad as well. Yeah. Maybe you haven't tried that. You get some co-op action, yeah. Yeah, we were actually talking those things we had ideas for. We didn't take them further, but it just opened can of worms if we were to let the soldier out and things like that. It's weird that yeah, it's weird, Norris. Yeah, there's many French protagonists going on, and how is it in Justine, by the way? That's also French, isn't it? Isn't it? I haven't played Justine, sorry, but back to the Karnak burn. Am I standing in water? Hey, which way was I going, guys? I don't remember which way I was heading. This way? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I came around this corner. Yeah, this way. This is the problem with This is the problem with playing and talking at the same time. Shit, it's horrible, the sound. It's good that I played the shark level so many times in Prey. Oh, what's it called? Prey Moon Crash. So the sand shark. You get to jump between these things then. Quite a lot, so I think I've gotten some good practice. Where's the body parts, by the way? Don't we need the body parts? I don't remember where they are. Oh no, we need to. There's a wheel somewhere. Every time I hear that sound from the shadow, I kind of feel like running, because we mostly had chase scenes with the shadow in Rebirth, and I played that much more than I played this. There's a lever or that's on a timer. Something like that. in there. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, you know where I want to go. Oh! No! No! Get up there, you stupid Daniel. Oh, that was pretty intense. I need to get in here. I'm loving this gameplay, by the way. This is super fun. Don't really remember much of this whole game. Where's the... Come on! Oh, I thought that was... I thought it was something loading over there. That's a question you should never ask Colossal. You don't want to know where he puts it. Can we throw books and stuff as well? Just to get him to run off. No, we're also increasing sanity. But guys, where is the lever, or am I blind again here? There has to be something more in this room, right? I'm probably blind. If I walked past it, pretty sure it's in the back of this room. Oh, there was another room. I was kind of suspecting that. Oh, I should have brought the book or something. Oh no, I couldn't jump on that one. Shit. There's a room over there, right? Or is it there? No, it's probably over there. Jump! Run! Oh no! There we go, there's another room. Come on! There we go. But this means we need to run like hell. Can we run through the water? We can't do that. It's gonna catch up with us, right? So we need to bring something with us. Two books. You can get one to make it stand over there. Pull this one. And then we grab this. Can we... Oh shit. Oh. Okay, we got through that. No. Oh, that was so close. This is damn intense. I can't pick this up. So what do we want to do with this now? Where do we want to go? Next place is hello, helmet hair. First time chatter again. Okay, so you can check for how long he does that. Munching. Yeah. I'd love to have him go to this one now. Go eat, please. Come on. Oh man, this is horrible. No, what the? Did I do something? Should I have thrown 2 of those? So it's saved here, that's good at least. Thought I had to redo the whole section here. Didn't go for the arm. Coming for the arm, right? No! Up this arm? Yes. Can we actually like block his path to us by doing this? Oh no, I thought it was a level door. Come on. Does he go through the door or what's... Oh, there. No? No, you didn't. Rotkelchen. You started the sing mode again. It's gonna be a slow-mo song. Try and get this done. Found a little needle. Gonna use it now. Try and lockpick this door. See what we can find. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, and that's the true. Okay, you guys. Sing mode is on. 5 minutes of hearing me singing this song. That's what we do on this channel. Gonna run. Am I running the right way? Is this a chase sequence? Is this this horrible wild scene? Is this I'm going back the same way that I came? Running like hell. See if we can do this. We can survive. Yeah! Amnesia, the dark song, is coming up. It's horrible. And, but we did this after all. I actually think that we should hydrate some more. Thank you, Norris. I needed that. We don't know what that creature really is. You'll have to ask Thomas at some point. Helmet hair. And shit is going on. We got this legs in the pool. I would love to have one of these in my garden. If I could act like a fool. The baby fountain. It crosses mountains. And there's a bird. I'll just sing what I see. There's tons of rocks. Or bricks, rather. And here's a guest room. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here. For those of you...
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
For those of you who are new to my channel, you don't know what sing mode is, but it's basically 5 minutes of horrible singing from a person who shouldn't be singing at all. But that's what it is.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert.
He
was
came
badly
back.
Injured, as if maimed
He
by a
was
lion.
badly injured.
The man
as if
rambled
maimed by a
deliriously
lion.
about the expedition being attacked
The man
by
rambled
something
deliriously
horrible.
about the
The
expedition
French quickly
being
dispatched
there.
a search party to look for the
Yeah, pause
expedition.
the timer, please.
After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay, turn on the timer again, then. Let's continue this. This feels like the most important thing that we can't miss. People just laugh when there's a sing mode going on. I kinda hate it, but I just tag along. Let's see where we're going here now. This is broken all shit up. Someone hasn't cleaned this place in ages by the look of it. Another note, let's wait with that one. maybe something that is read by Daniel or something like that. Okay. How many minutes are we still having here? I don't even need to turn that on, yo. Why should I do that though? Why should I go in here though? That's the wrong place. That's where I came from. 20 seconds. That's what I love to hear. 20 seconds. That's hardly anything. Let's trigger this note now. Thank you.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Wow. Yeah, thank you, Rotkelsen. Very much appreciated. I guess my family is walking past the door outside here and going like, no, he finally lost it. Son, your dad is not feeling well. He's sitting in there singing some really bad songs. The album, when it's dropping, I'll ask my brother if he can make the music for it. Okay. If you replay on hard, yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna replay it soon. Oh, due to a broken lock. Damn you. This was the door we came through, right? Yes. So, what? Due to a broken lock, we can't really go back. So we need to see how we can can't do that, right? Come on. But this did I check this before? It's not gonna be in this room, it's gonna be in this room. That's a bigger window, can we break that? Here we go again, don't remember, need to look closely at everything. This is a door, by the way. I should be able to climb up there, but there's a big desk in the way. Oh,
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
I even forgot that I picked up the crowbar due to the sing mode experience. Thank you, Balrog. Tobias Drengen, thanks. Thanks. Happy to hear that. It's been fun playing through it a couple of times now.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Come on. Is he coming in here? The sing mode always fools me, actually. What's he doing? Breaking down the door. Just undress and go to bed. Come into the bedroom again and he's snoring. Tucked down.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
By a factory? You don't say. Need that orb. It's okay. Hang on. That looks like a suspiciously. That looks suspiciously like a lever. What are you saying? Baldora's side, are you on Fred or the most? Baldora has never been on my side, I don't think. Can we just go up this? Are we what are we going back out? This way? Oh, was it the painting with was it the painting with the Baron? Or is it this painting you're talking about? Was there something special with that? What? Now I'm starting to feel like... Are you just asking if I like the painting, or is there something dodgy with that painting that I need to do? This is where I broke the... Okay.
Oh, thank God,
Thanks.
there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Machine room key. Didn't even look over at that painting, so I must have like always turned the other way or something. So it's a good thing you mentioned it. I would have missed it completely, as you saw. I thank you for that. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted students and student and friend Johan Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs, and I have been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an earthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I found I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Hello, Jakob. But I actually just forgot about the crowbar. That's not a problem. Picked it up a few seconds before and then... New follower, Apollo Delian. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So many new friends, as you said, Norris. But we have a really friendly, I think, really friendly gang. So your work is fairly easy, right, Norris? Don't have to mod that much. Cool, cool. Hammer and blood. Good combo. Dog. That has been stitched up. Not a good combo. I don't like this room. Played Rebirth, you can see that we had a little one of those in the cistern level. We had one where you opened one of those and bones fell out and Tassie gasped. Also want to say, been playing through the bunker, was cursing you the other night. Game almost gave me a heart attack. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it's a strange line of work trying to scare people. But thank you, I guess. So let's see. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they will prove less of a hassle to acquire. Less of a hassle, that's the only thing he's concerned about. What is this? This thing? This is the most peculiar item in the whole... You can't rotate? I don't know why I can't rotate it. Maybe it's because... Can I do it with the mouse? No. Maybe we didn't have that for this game. Yeah, Alexander is a big meanie. Okay, but how many bullets do we have left? We have a saw. You can rotate. Trying with the directional buttons, but that doesn't work. Yeah, it's the D-pad I'm using, trying. Anyway. What did we just get? An objective or? When that happens, is it a memento or what is it? Find another way around the rubble in the study. There we go. Oh yeah. This is a job for our friend Le Cher. There's a tinderbox out here. You are free, Cher. Go! I guess we're going not that way. Going this way. And I guess we should not fall, right? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. You can hold sprint and just run past those and not jump? Okay. You say this now. I felt like I was speed running it. Flow cycle rod. What the heck is a flow cycle rod? Hydrate, okay. Stretch, okay. Thanks, Zeno. Oh, I needed that. A machine part made out of wood and metal. Okay. Okay. And then we have these wheels lying around. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. They should be up 8 and down 8. And we have this note, I guess, with us. Can't bring this stuff with us, right? So we just need to get forgot that we were running around with the lantern out. So should we go to the machine room now? I mean, that means going back out. Is that really the way to go? Maybe it is. We found... Just don't want to leave this place. Have to go back here again. No, doesn't seem to be anything else. I hear an owl. Who is leaving? Ah, okay. Have a good work day, Norris. Thanks for hanging out. I'm still jumping, by the way. I don't really believe in Racer Gaming. Just want me to fall down. So we're heading back out, right? It's not that many monster encounters. Probably one soon to come then. What the? What is this? A torso? Yep. Sure as hell looks like that. I don't think that was there when I was here the last time. I haven't even seen an elevator, to be honest. Maybe I... It's down here, we don't see anything on the screen. On the signs, I mean. Where did I come up? Is it here? No. That's the elevator, right?
You have an
Hey Johnny!
ascending room.
First time
Will it
chat
take us to
again,
the inner
welcome.
sanctum?
It will definitely
going well,
take
I
care
think.
of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
So this is the way to the inner rectum. Sanctum, I mean. It's not working, since we already... Yeah, it's not working. Exactly those words. No, it's not my first playthrough, but it's a long time since I played it. Here's the machine room. Should we go down there immediately then? There's more places to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Been into those two rooms. Where did we come up? I'm kind of losing sense of direction sometimes. Storage. Have we been in storage? Oh no, don't you go around and say Monka stuff like that now. Do we even need to go down here? No. No, we're gonna check. I mean, guys, stop it. It can't be that bad, right? I don't remember the storage. But I want to go up and check all of the places before we go into the most darkest place of them all. Did we come this way? I'm just curious. It won't budge. Man, it won't budge. Yeah, we got a key. Oh no. We got the key for the machine room, right? And the machine room was over here. Or wasn't it for the machine room? Yeah. Okay. Then we do the machine room. What's wrong with my memory today? I don't have that many things in my inventory and still I forget about them. Maybe that's why. I actually remember some of this as well, but not much.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
All right. Did you guys hear that? Sir William Smith played Fortnite as well, yeah. No, I'm not playing on hard mode, Tobias. Sorry. We had a poll at the start of this stream, and I think we all agreed actually that it's, since I haven't played it in such a long time, playing it on hard would be tough, and probably not make for a good stream either. If I just had to replay stuff, and yeah. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Didn't mean the storage, I think. So this is where we should put this one. I think it was the 3rd one. Still we need... Oh, was it? Oh, I need to go all the way down again. Here we go. 4-phase amplitude. Trinity Steam set functions. Peekaboo. Starting to hear the shadow at a distance. Alright, continuously. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, we probably need some wheels over here, right? Sound is like horrible. Where you gonna go? they're gonna go. Yeah, Yakov Shadow, so happy to just be part of this. He did it for free. Okay, one more in order for, I guess. I didn't see any more lying around. Shovel. Oh, that's how you clean up. I think Colossal, I think Jakko was joking. At least that's how I read it. Over here. Okay, what's left? What's it even supposed to do, by the way? So, but I mean, maybe that's... We need to fix the... We need to find 2 more of those. And those sticks. Need to put in 2 more of these, right? Oh.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. This would be my escape route. No. So I mean, am I supposed to read this note as the rest of them are in the storage? 2 spare rods left in the storage. Yeah. So we need to go into the storage now. Okay. Okay, so it's the storage then. Yeehaw.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Saw that and thought it was a tripwire. Played bunker. Too much. This is dark. What did I pick up, by the way? Is he coming in? This is eating on my sanity, by the way. Hello, lamb bones. This is storage, yes. Hydrating to be us. I'm hydrating. That's where we came from. He went this way, which is a shame. Or
please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
this is horrible. I must have forgotten this on purpose because I don't remember this area at all. Why are we even going this way? Not DZ. Welcome, first time chatter. Yeah, you've missed quite a lot, I guess, but not that many monster encounters, really. This door, can we not get into it? So that's where he went. And this says machine parts, or... Yeah, okay, it did. So how do we get through this? There's no way. If we could have gone into this door, which won't budge, that might have solved it for us. Is there some place we can go here? Probably go there. Even darker and further down. Oh shit, that looks... drill part. Maybe better do this. Can't need to find all the parts first. Okay. This is not a drill. Yeah, 0 out of 10. But they had soft linen, apparently. Here. What? There's wine, yeah. Still haven't gotten the hang of those buttons. Have I been here? Oh. See you. That should do it, right? Oh yeah. Just put everything together for me, thank you. So what do we need a small carpenter's drill for, and what do we need a hollow needle for? This door we have not been into. My god, it's dark in here. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go, Agrippa. In the next room, but it's not. It's the next room out here. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Oh, I've been up here. Next room, is that this room? No. Okay. Okay, am I missing a room here or something? Or is... hang on. Yeah, give me a hint then. Please. Might have missed something in the notes. Can use the drill on something mentioned that should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. I mean, the only thing is this one that we can interact with, but I'm guessing it's not that one. Oh, it is. Now what? Okay, we have the pot. So that means we got something from that one, but we can't get it. Do we need more? Guess we need more. Well, what does it say with this pot now? Filled with one of the 2 ingredients. Was there another one? This one, right? Hey, Stick. I think the gang is doing well. How are you doing? let's see. We're heading back to... We had a place where we needed to blow some highly volatile mixture. So we need to go back to the place where there was a blockade, I think. Or blockage. And that was... Is that down in the machine room? Or was it up here somewhere? This is taking us back, right? It's here. Can put it here then? Or? Yeah, okay. Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. But how do we make it go off? Do not stop the explosive before you are safely out of the blast area. How do we set it off? I'm just curious as to how to set this thing off. Just moving away from it? No. Do we need to throw something at it? There we go. Thank you, Galoo. Thank you for making me feel like an idiot. Oops. Just kidding with you.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
This is a horrible place. I can't even remember playing this. Alright, here we go. You coming here or? Yep. Did he leave? Pretty intense, yo. Hey, a raid. Oh. Welcome, T Rose Games. Welcome, welcome. What have you been playing, T Rose? Oh, hydrate, we say. Okay, let's do it. Otherwise, you think this is pre-recorded.
Oh, God, please, I beg you.
What are you saying now? I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Valdora. Colossal could just be a paid actor. Shit is going down. Am I supposed to touch that? No. Some weird stuff has been going on in this area. Bloody cogwheels. Here we go, finally. Thank you very much. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay, guys. Like this. Is it gonna come around the corner here? See him. I want to be in the light, but I also don't want to be in the light. Music hasn't stopped yet. Something? No, we had already taken those. Can the music stop, please? See you, Galoo! Okay, guys. You should know that I'm in here, right? Maybe it's a bit stupid. music is still playing. We need to be on our guard. I don't know how to get through this. Seems to be blocking our path. Was it because we touched one of the chains? Well, finally the music. Sneaking now, in case you were wondering. Oh man, it's so tense. I'm just falling together. Way here. Okay. That came from up here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can't hide there. Guess he's coming. To play this. Just want to get home, guys. Hey, Wungus das Bungus. Where are we going, by the way? That's a storage room. Up. Going up feels like the right decision right now. No, Daniel is not bad. I can still leave whenever I want, right? Not DZ. Thank you, Chipmunk. It was intense though. Look, it's riddled with shadow flesh. Le shadow, le flesh. As we say in French. How much is left of the game, guys? I'm thinking we should end this now that I get down here. Yeah, and then play a second run. It's probably like...
What? What is this place?
Oh yeah, we need to set these as well. And it said up. What did it say? Not that note. What? Oh, okay. That was confusing. Elevator machine instructions. It said up 8 and down 8. Can we have some light in here? 8. What? Oh, we have a... Thank you. So this is 4. This is 6. This is 4. This is 6. Okay, 1/3. But hang on, this is 8. But what, like? Or do we need to find a combination that reads like this? Could be 8 down and this 3 and... Oh, okay, we can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, nice. Check out the big brains on Brad. I actually, those that were set upwards had the sum of 8, and those that were set downwards had the sum of 8. Now let's see which one. This one was the second one. I think this is the correct. Yeah, that sounded correct, I guess. Best moment we've had during my streams earlier. It's definitely when we did the Chindosh puzzle, what's it called that? In Dishonored. Was that Dishonored 1 or? Okay, didn't I set it to the correct thing up here, by the way? Maybe I put it in the wrong order. Let me check. Dishonored 2, yeah. What did it say? I gotta check. Yeah, I put it in the right order. What are we missing? We're missing a wheel? No, there's no more wheels to be put here. Needs more work. Are we gonna gonna use that little thing that we had in... Oh, something here.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I don't have a clue what the Minecraft thing means. DC. Oh, hang on, something goes here. I have completely missed this. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. What? How am I missing that we need even to have something in here to ignite? Thank you, Ramen. Now we just need to put something in this. I didn't even know we needed to do something with this. How are you, Ramen Lama? All good? Okay, what do you need? Coal, and we had that in one of the rooms, but can we pick that up? It's in here. Can we just grab one of these?
Wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That was enough. My basketball skills is not what they used to be. Look here. This is gonna be skills though. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Ah, was in and out. That has to be enough. 3 is always the magic number. Had a nice night. Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, I'm all good here. It's been fun playing this again. Are we done with this? Or it just needs burning. Oh, of course. No. What are we missing? So the steam engine is on. We have set the right... something. See you, Ramen. Yeah, the prison will probably not be this playthrough, this stream. Yeah, I think we need to check the order of the rods then. I'm pretty sure we set them to the correct ones. Trinity steam rod. That was the first. Oh, but hang on. Those do the symbols mean something? Okay, they do. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Okay, so triangle and cycle. Okay. Trinity Steam goes into... Yeah, okay. See if that works better. Come on now. That's been the case throughout the whole game. Dead end. It's over here. Oh! Oh! I think this is probably a really good place to stop, guys. It's been super fun. We're gonna finish this next stream, probably during the weekend. We're gonna see what's going on here. I guess this means we can take the elevator now, right? So we're gonna stop here. I think this is a good place to stop, right? Save and exit. This has been fantastic. I think we should... yeah, it's been super fun, guys. You're the best, you know it. We should do a raid. I want to see if we can find someone playing maybe Bunker. I'm gonna have a check. We have one speaking English. Let's see. This
Petty, welcome in.
Yeah, let's make a... This is perfect. Let's
Why
do
is it
this.
not letting me put my ammo in?
Are you ready for a stream, guys? For a raid, I mean, not a stream.
I'm trying to put the ammo in, but it's not giving me the option to. Oh, we're gonna die. No, stop shooting me, people.
Okay, we're doing a raid. Thank you so much, guys, as always. Let's head over to J-Bay Wolf Gaming. Okay,
Adam,
see you
welcome
guys.
in.
Thank you. Here
Hang on, are
we
you playing Fortnite
go.
while being my support?